When I went on to, I missed the button. Good morning, lads. Us non-binary folk. How are you all feeling? I am a mess. I am absolute. There we go. No, I just missed the unmute button. I really should put it on the keyboard somewhere, but that just sounds like a lot of work. That just sounds like too much work. Yeah. Beautiful. Hello. Yeah. So, how's everyone doing? Now I am unmuted and asking the question. Whoa. Yeah, I got myself some new glasses. That's what I did, J-Hank. I do look different. Got some new glasses. Really changing up my style. I got myself some new glasses, new suspenders. New glasses, new suspenders. You know. Though the glasses are quite annoying. Occasionally they will walk past whenever I'm walking through Tokyo, I walk past particularly gruff-looking gentlemen. And suddenly my glasses start screaming. So that's a bit annoying, but you know. Good thing I'm not in Tokyo that much. Good thing I'm not in Tokyo that much. Keeps me safe. You know, I don't think I've ever fought any of the Amon bosses in the Yakuza games. I assume there's an Amon boss in this game too. But I don't think I've ever fought any of them in any of the games. There you go. And the samurai swords, the ribbons for suits, yeah. Lapels. A really weird lapel ribbon. But yes. Crack my knuckles. Ha! Ready. Like the martial arts films. They're like... Oh. I always sometimes get surprised how good the tracking is on this. Yes, I am so tired. Enjoying myself the new Paper Mario game. New Paper Mario? There was a new Paper Mario game? I didn't realize. A new one? Paper Mario. Paper Mario. Remake. I said remake. Remake. Alright. Have a look at this. 1,000-Year Door, 8 biggest changes from the original. A remaster. Let's look at Nintendo's site and see what they call it that. They don't call it anything because there is no description. Yeah, there and there. Classic story. Like the crystals. New star of the show. Same star of the show. They've done this site very well. Fold them when you know when them when you fold them. Yeah, no, it doesn't really say anything about it being a remake. Yeah, it says remake in a lot of the places. It says remake, not remaster. I imagine it's a tad too old to be, it's just a tad too old to be able to quite get it as easily. Decline. Thank God. A video site that says I can decline cookies? What is this? It's like the third ad. There you go. Interesting. I've never played any of the Paper Mario series. The people say the Paper Mario series is very good. I'm still extremely slowly making my way through Baldur's Gate. That's what I've been doing. And being embarrassed by myself looking back on social faux pas that I've made at drinking parties with my colleagues. I'm glad I know something came up. Fair enough. I play the new ones. Oh, okay. Is that because the new ones are expensive? Like, I could get the old ones here, but I feel like I could, oh, you mean like new games? Oh, the new games. The actual new Paper Mario. Faux new Paper Mario. I see. I was like, the new one? Aren't you liking the new one? Why you suddenly turned around at it? You suddenly were like, oh yes, I love this game. I hate this game. Never play it. God, I'm tired still. I am jealous of kids who could go out and have a really late party one night and be perfectly fine the next... Well, no, not perfectly fine, but by the next evening they're, like, back on track. God. I have one party. That's my whole weekend. Hell, that's my whole, like, week, like, half a week. 4 days later, I'm still gonna be feeling tired and lethargic from drinking. Christ. This series has been on the down slope, but everyone's happy. Challenging RPGs, Kogo's, well, it's been a while since I've played a turn. What was the last RPG with turn-based mechanics that I played? They're not really as common anymore, are they? The last one I think maybe I played was I was like, what would have been the last one? Just saying hi, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, Alex. How are you? Well, right now, generally, existentially, I'm doing quite well. Right now, I'm quite tired because I'm old and I had a party, my colleagues, Saturday, 2 days ago. And I'm still feeling the effects of it, to be entirely honest. I'm still feeling the effects of going out to a drinking party with a dozen or so Japanese salarymen. No, not salarymen, but you get the point. How are you, by the way? It's for me to know and you to find out. Mystery. Old enough to be hurt by the tiny liquid that is sounding more posh tired. Turns out I default to dollar store British man when I'm tired. Which is rather strange. Don't know why. It's from all those harsh lessons with a cane telling me to pronounce things properly. Don't mumble, don't mumble, don't mumble, smack. Stop mumbling, smack. Good times. But yes, oh god. How do people do it? How do people go out? How do people go out late at night? They teach you RP or something? Well, back in the day in Australia they did. They didn't really do it on purpose. It wasn't like, we're going to learn to talk like the British. No, it's just that it was a combination of a great deal of books you read were British, or at least I read were British. And when they told you to enunciate correctly, they were leaning towards the posh British way of doing things, yes. So, they didn't say it directly, but essentially, yes, they saw sounding British as the what's the word for it? The standard, I suppose. Because Australians' accent is quite lacking in pronunciation. Of words shortened, a lot of phrases cut off. And like one of most Australians, actually, you'll find that about 10% of the population have an accent like this. It's called cultivated Australian accent, or the other word for it is educated Australian accent. It comes from, it just comes from private schools and the like. These days, it'll mostly be coming from private schools, but back in the day, yeah, it was a lot more common to have received pronunciation. Remember Australian accents? I can barely remember any of the actors of Deus Ex. Everyone had such grimy... The voices in Deus Ex were also old and, like, recorded on a... Probably the best tin can money could buy back in the day, but Deus Ex voices were all a bit crunchy, weren't they? But yes, you could have an Australian accent. Like Australian bartenders. Lucky you. Actually, I just realised I don't think I've ever seen a black Australian bartender. When have I seen... Ooh, I'm frozen. Just made me have an existential crisis when you said black Australian bartender. You tell me I was Super Tensei Nocturne on PS2. It's fantastic. Remaster on Switch. What Nintendo console do you say you currently have? I currently have a Switch somewhere. In a cupboard. The two girls from a Hong Kong club. We're from Australia. They're from Australia, they'd be doing the whole like, oh my god thing. If they're from Sydney at least. Maybe the Northern Beaches would sound like that. And you have some of them with their very like, kind of like Kath and Kim accent. Like, oh, Kathy, I want some wine. I'm from Brisbane. Have it up in your cans. That kind of accent. It's good times. Very good at doing like two types of Australian accent. Like, very like, oh, come on, mate, yeah, let's go. Like, blue collar worker sort of sound. And the other one is like a middle-aged woman who drinks too much red wine. Watch Furiosa. It's set in Australia. Well, most of the Mad Max films have been filmed in Australia. I didn't realize they were actually in Australia, though. Because in that case, they're not really in a post-apocalypse anyway, are they? They're just in the they're just in the Boulevard. They're just out, where's that cattle station? They're just out in the Nullarbor. I was thinking, yeah, did you know that Mad Max is Mad Max is not a post-apocalypse. It's just set in the Nullarbor in Australia. You're just out in the desert, out in the outback. They just like, that's just what it is. You get to like a certain line, there's a sign that says 1,000 kilometers till the next gas station. You know, next petrol station, 5,000 kilometers. Watch out, the gangs are out today. 1,000 kilometers to the next gas station. Watch out, about 500 kilometers in, the Metal Gear gang is gonna come get you. Make sure you bring protection. And all supplies to trade with the local car tribesmen. Now going from Stewart Highway to good old Balladona from to Norseman, which is hilarious, two places. The OG Mad Max from 1970s is set in Australia. Oh, really? I watched that movie a very long time ago. It's an alright movie. I just said Max when I was looking it up. Mad Max Original. Yeah, that is just the Nullarbor. That man is just walking on an Australian highway. I'm pretty sure I've been on that highway. I do like how much green was in the original Mad Max movie. Like the 1970s one. It's so clearly just an Australian farm. From some of these pictures you're looking at, it's just a... like, there's a lot of green. They've got a lot better of getting rid of colour in new movies. How do they do it? Yes. Good. That's good, yeah. A dystopian near-future Australia is facing a breakdown of civil order, primarily due to the widespread oil shortages and ecocide. Berserk motor gang member Crawford Knight Rider Montezano kills a rookie officer of the poorly funded Maine Police Patrol, one of the last remaining law enforcement agencies, and escapes with his girlfriend in the dead officer's pursuit special. Knight Rider is able to elude the MFP until the organization's top pursuit man, Max Rokansky, manages to steer him into a roadblock, resulting in a fiery crash that kills both Knight Rider and his girlfriend. At the MPFP garage, Max has shown his new car, a specially built V8 powered and supercharged Black Pursuit Special. The names of these characters: Rokansky, Crawford Knight Rider Montezano, Commissioner Labatouche. There you go. Police officer. One of those things. You forget about how these things are because of how popular the most recent ones have been, which are much more in the deserts of in the bloody fallout deserts of the far-flung future, where there is only driving cars really fast and taking lots of drugs. I assume so, because those fellows with their guitar, machine gun, flamethrower trucks probably would need to take a lot of drugs to make that offense to both music and motorsport. Alright, we should probably get started. Excuse me, let's get this game started. I've talked about Mad Max Fury Road enough. I don't know how long I'll be able to stream today. My voice is quite strained due to the very loud party I was on a few days ago. So, I don't know how far we'll be able to go today. I'll try. You know, I hate when I update my drivers and for some reason it changes all the settings of my goddamn games. Sorry, I'm getting a bit annoyed by the fact that this has changed all my settings. Max Rokansky. It's a tiny, to you, it's massive. To you, it's this giant thing where it's completely zoomed in. To me, it's currently 1080 on a 2K screen for some reason. The hell is wrong? This game. Give me a moment, let me fix this. Christ. Why are you at that? It's for some reason the resolution has popped all the way past 2K. And 2K is 256, 144. This had gone up to like 4K for some reason. My screen is not 4K, game. Damn. Borderless full screen, yes. Alright. Maybe we should turn NVIDIA DLSS on. Oh, 120 frames per second. Get that cool... No, well, I'm stupid. I don't need 120. Come on, game, where are you? There we are. Come on, get back into the screen. Get back into the screen. There we are. Alright. Don't you hate it when you update your damn drivers? Suddenly everything, especially not the drivers, the program. That stupid program, NVIDIA GeForce Experience or whatever it is, that program that they pretty much make you download. That one is the one that's probably caused all these issues. I was playing Baldur's Gate as well and it did the same thing. And I'll just like a picture of action movies. Would you believe I said I've never watched Thunderdome? Crazy. I never really watched a lot of those older action movies. You know, I watched some of them. You know, your classics, like your Conan the Barbarian. But I didn't really watch as many of those older action movies. I was much more of a murder mystery sort of fellow, but they don't really tell... Oh, there were more movies about it, I suppose. Yeah, who knows. Alright, let's continue. I have not played this since we started last time. I do remember, though, us watching a cinematic with someone being called Ryoma, who wasn't Ryoma. So yes. Oh yes, desktop audio. Audio. Desktop audio! I watched the OG Predator? Of course I've watched the OG Predator. Who hasn't? Watched it again, actually, 2 or 3 years ago, I think, was the last time I watched it. It's quite fun, to be honest. It is so hilariously testosterone-fueled, though, that movie. The amount of muscle in that film is something else, and only, like, 2 of the characters actually have the muscle. Wherever I'm here! Good morning, Banner Knives. Good morning. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to go to work. Da-da-da. That was useless. Dojo! Komeki, teach me! Teach me, Komeki. Yes? Alright. Let's get some water in my... Let's get some water in me. That's probably why my throat hurts so much. I'm attempting this tactic head-on, million counts, counterattack. Remember, you are a martial artist, not a rampaging goat. Ah, speak for yourself, Komeki. You don't know how I live my life. You know, recently someone accused me of being a furry. Speaking of being a rampaging goat. I made some vague jokes about how I actually scream occasionally, which they thought was hilarious because of because of me. And then they said, like they tried to get the channel out of me, and I could tell people that I scream, but I prefer not to tell them my actual channel. And I was like, well, good luck. You're never gonna find me. Good luck, mate. And they're like, what do you mean? I'll never be able to find you. I'm like, what? I'm just tiny. I'm a tiny little channel. A wee little baby channel. A tiny ankle biter of a channel. And they're like, oh. And they're like, oh, really now? It's like, I still could find you, probably. And I was like, oh, really? It's like, unless you're a furry. Are you a furry? Is that why you're so confident? Are you a furry VTuber or something like that? And I was like, what the heck? Where did you get that from? It was so sudden. It almost felt like projection. It felt like projection, to be honest. Are you a furry? I'm like, calm down. It feels like you just pulled out you went from 0 to 100 in 1.2 seconds. Christ. Komaki Shadowbind. Isn't it like a ninjutsu from bloody Naruto? Oh, your shadows attacks circle around securely to take hold. Evading is, as always, crucial. Wooden swords, which I'll swing around like utter madmen. You must grab them expeditiously. Are you ready? Begin! Ooh. Ow. Hello! Oh, he's big. Looking big today. My apartment is currently being haunted by, what's his name? He's a Geji, so. Genji the Geji. Yeah, my apartment's currently being haunted by Genji the Geji. If you look up Geji, you'll know what's currently about half a meter from me. He's very confused today. I don't think he likes the heat from the sun. Yeah, so Genji the Geji, my local house centipede, eating all the other insects. He's a good guy. He's a hard-working fella. Pays rent. He also climbed all over one of my friends who came to visit once. It was very funny. Well, this is your foes is vital when your battle encountered. Gentlemen, you ready? I'm ready. Ow. It's the Tiger Drop guy. Well, actually, check this out. Brawler. That's the Kamaki Shakuban. Look! Kamaki Tiger Drop! It's right there. It's still here. It's the Kamaki Tiger Drop. Oh my god. Yes, so. I'm gonna go side quest hunting. Side quests! Where are you side quests? Broken move. I don't know if it's as broken in this game as it was in previous games, but... Oh, hello. Ooh, I've got a good 7 tries. Woo! Yep. Don't mention expansion. Yes. I've got the second prize, the third prize, the fourth prize. I need to need the top prize. I'm missing the top prize at this one. So that's why I'm not getting anything, because the top prize has the same amount of chance every single time. Same amount of time every single time. So it just keeps giving me bloody rice balls. Great if you're starving, I suppose. Thrilling gameplay. Finally! Oh my word! I can't believe what I'm seeing. Woo! It's the worn sword. Yes, I don't need to. I've won. I've got all the prizes, including now the worn sword. Which is that really terrible sword that gets made into those 3 much, much better swords. Very nice. Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of curious what to do with the worn sword. Like a dragon. Ishin. Worn sword. Interesting. How do you upgrade the damn blacksmith's level, to be honest, actually? Sorry, I'm just making sure. You actually upgrade because it moves so slowly. Oh. I see. What a weird choice. Alright, we'll have to deal with that later. Alrighty then. My udon. My udon. Oh! Suddenly we're in a sub-story. Guess I found the sub-story I was looking for. Saito. We appreciate your patronage. Eat like a man with a lot on his mind. You made the wrong impression. Not more than once, so take the food well enough. Udon here is great. And my thanks. Why don't you call us on the arts? My way of saying thanks to a new customer. You sure? Without doubt. Totally nice to put a name to the face, so take it as a sign of friendship. I'll be charging you next time, though. Sounds good. What are you feeling? Let's see. Kanaki, kitsune, skimmy, and finally tempura. One tempura udon coming up. Good old tempura udon. How was it? Good stuff, huh? True broth. Tempura enhances the flavor of the udon itself without sacrificing the delicate flavor. I'm not much of a fan of udon, to be entirely honest. I find the flavors too light. Midas. We'll pull out something like this. I'd love to know your secret. Well, I might have an idea. Truth be told, it's all in the hips. The hips, like when you're cooking the udon? Oh, what's important too? We're talking about putting your back into it. When kneading the noodles. If you ain't putting your back into it, it impacts the flavor. Makes sense. You gotta keep your legs back nice and toned, even more so when you're still young, Saito. Oh no, he's a gym buff. We found the udon-slinging gym rat. Says Fullus. So, my brother and Johnny, let's get things cooking. Oh, he's a bit of a... Ooh dear, oh dear. Oh no. God damn it. Mate, put it away. Oh no. He's thrown out his back, telling me, you know, recounting his exploits of him and his wife's adventures. Or the noodles in the back, and you distribute to the customers. Topping according to the customer's orders and hand them out, like throwing some bean curd on top of the kitsune or egg for Scooby and that. I even pay. I don't think I'm mistake. Take card. You did treat me around. Stretch up a bit. Count me in. You're a lifesaver. 4 of us. Is that okay? Oh my goodness. Dun-dun. Udon Yoma. Here they come. Like the eternal life or cycle of life and death. Customers' orders just keep popping up. Like only noodly force of nature. Only orders. Chew factor. Put ourselves in 3 Ryo. Give them hell, Saito-san. Da-da-da. A recommendation to the house. So unifying a round of orders, a single type. It's only available 1 per shift. Tempura, kitsune, skimmy, tanuki. Oh no.
Tempura. Tsukimi. Tempura. Tempura. Tempura.
Oh no.
Tsukimi. 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 Tempura. Tsukimi.
God damn it! I forgot! Skibby, skibby, skibby! I'm not very good at this. Oh!
こんなもんか。
たぬき
たぬきたぬきつける
たぬき
君
Yeah, there we are. Speed, fast as a speeding bullet.
月見きつね
月見
月見月見
きつね月見最高やるやん
こんなもんか。
On the mocha.
たぬき
天ぷら
きつね
Oops, sorry.
たぬきたぬきたぬき
Ah, damn it. I can never remember anything.
また来てや
おおきに。
An acceptable rating. I screwed up like 8 of the orders. God damn, I was not expecting a new minigame after all this time. In my hand, here's your book. Thank you. Did not expect a new minigame to appear. My goodness. My goodness. Huh? He's got journal from Edo House. That's right, Retro Studio on Roblox. I didn't know you could play that on Roblox. Yakichi, North Umikicho. Alright, let's run around. Let's go have a quick gander. Oh no, it's a sad dog. The patient dog. How's the Eric, by the way? We had a cookout today. I'm recovering from partying too much. So, could be better. Alright though. Cookout would be nice. Every day I am tempted, beyond belief, to go and just have, yakiniku. Yakiniku's always so nice. Every day is up and... God, another bond. How many dogs am I going to be able to make friends with? Oh my goodness. I'm on the hunt. The side quests. Better believe. I'm an absolute fiend for side questing. Oh, that's another thing! Let's go to the dance bar, actually. The singing bar. I actually went with my Japanese colleagues out for karaoke. This is the first time I've been out to karaoke with a group of Japanese people. And not foreigners. And oh my god! I thought the Yakuza games were exaggerating how people were at karaoke bars. But they were not kidding! Mostly they weren't kidding about the song that you don't sing. So we need to find a song we don't sing. So, this, the backup, this whole thing where you're backup and you're doing all this, and just saying random stuff. Hey, hey. All of this? This is just how they do it. They're in the background just singing random stuff. They've got their little bell, they've got their tambourine. They've got their yelling voice, they've got their clapping. They've got the table to drum on. With the whole, oh yeah, they're singing along with it. This is all real. They're all just going, way, way in the background. This is just how Japanese people do karaoke. When someone's singing, they're all going nuts in the background with various instruments and their voice and... I thought it was an exaggeration, sort of comedic thing to do. But... it is... this is just what they do. They just do this. They just do that. That is just real. It's real. I thought it was... I didn't realize it was actually a thing people did. Because I've only been with foreigners, of course. So it's crazy. I was shocked. I was like, oh my goodness. I thought that was just making that up. Oh yeah, this fella. Okay, shield this for helping my own body. And now the shield is battered and bruised. Do again. Could you leave these things, please? I'll give him one of my really nice... one of my really nice medicines. What happens if I give him just a normal ointment? Yep, that's what I thought. God damn it. It's like the dude who's passed out in the hallway all over again. Yes, they all just screaming in the background, having a great time. Probably the best time I've had in karaoke. Since I got to Japan. The Japanese really know how to karaoke. I'll give them that. They know how to do a karaoke party. Right. Right. There he goes. He needs all the ointment. He does. It's all the bloody ointment, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can't get some, You need to upgrade his, friendship level, which means you buy stuff from him. And so I'm trying to upgrade my stuff. Ooh, a silver hammer. Christ. Yeah, the only way to actually do it is you need more money. This game is really obsessed with making you do money stuff. Oh, I don't want to bring up the wall or thorn. Ah, it's donate, that's right. Apparently this is the fastest way to do it. Yay, look! It only took like 15 of them. Yeah, now I've got the one sword. It means I can, start looking at making one of these. Some of the strongest weapons in the game. Look how expensive that is. 563 real. Jesus Christ. The golden sword. Wait, don't I have the golden sword? Oh, the dragon's clutch. Oh, there are the. I have eternal gold. Sorry. Ugh, excuse me. I have eternal gold. Alright. Oh, that dude has a gold headband. Look at that dude. He looks so cool. Ow. I feel like the enemies are starting to get much stronger, and I'm not as strong anymore. Ow. Please stop that. Thank you. Alright. They're just too strong. Yes, of course. He looks quite cool, actually. It's a gold headband. It's a gold headband. Oh my goodness, it's the bloody ninja party. What? Sorry, Yamanashi. You're staying down. Oh, so please stop that. Pulls out a 44 back. I don't think these were quite 44. I think these were 22s. But yes, the point still stands, yes. Point does still stand. Ooh, I'm a man of renown. Let's go talk to the money cat. See what the money cat gives us today. It hasn't failed me yet. I thought it was the kind of time to show my gun. I offered up a hold-yo. I don't know what happened. Well, not long after I visited the shrine, there I drew fortune strips. Single one read "Great Blessing." There you have it. Beyond luck, it's divine providence. The hell is this cat capable of? Yeah, why not? Give him a yo. Cat's just like, absolutely not. Cat's like, oh, you're giving me a yo now. He's like, now that means business.
Oi.
Follow the cat. He stole your money. I don't know how the cat's carrying the money, but, you know. Quite the villainous scheme. Who's there? Shit. How much did you hear? Probably shouldn't be talking on a public street. If you're so scared of people overhearing, you probably should be walking around announcing to the world that you're a brawny man and shady man.
Yeah.
How lucky you are, you know. Well, maybe they have a lot of money on them. Ruffians. The ruffians, I tell you. Hey, you have a gun. Can I do that with it? Come on, shoot. Wow, these guys are really weak. Cut them both down at the same time. Ooh, thank you. Look, a return on the investment. Luck works in mysterious ways. Headshots with help. Good luck with that dragon. As always, I will. You have fun too, Pandalops. Might still be around for a while. Don't worry, cat. I'm grateful. Meow meow. What is it? You'll make it up for me. What do you say? Come with me and we'll see what kind of luck you bring from now on. The lucky cat. Of course, Lucky. What other name? A rose by any other name would be smell as sweet and all that. A lucky cat by any other name. Ah, it's you, the shady shrine maiden. Hi there, sir. You seem sad. Just not feeling too great. Have you taken any medicine? Yeah, I should buy some. Are you doing soon? It's gonna be a while. How much do you get paid as a shrine maiden? I know you can't actually work as one in the area near me. You would do that? No problem at all. Which kind, man? Old symptom relief medicine. Let's just give it one of the ones I buy. Thank you. No problem, lass. Is it working? Actually, thank you. Pretty good already. So great. Not feeling good? Then I'm not feeling good. And I'm feeling good. Let us on. I'll be seeing you. Take care of yourself, okay? He's so dreamy. Oh my goodness, he's charming the pants off this girl. Goodness gracious, kitty, calm down. Can't stop him. Special all-purpose medicine. Grinding stone. Interesting. Promotion jewel. We try those out off stream. Maybe we should get some more training dice. Do a little prayer. A little prayer. You think you could do a normal webcam and not a Vtuber? Because the Vtuber is very young around, like before 20. Yeah. I just, I understand where you're coming from, certainly. However, I am chronically obsessed with privacy. So this was the... what is the word for it? The best compromise I could come up with. This was the best compromise I could come up with. Though I do understand where you're coming from. Alex. And thank you for the advice. But I have had that consideration before. I pride myself, in a weird way, of being quite an unknown factor. Yes. It is a bit of a... it seems rather contradictory, doesn't it? Seems rather contradictory. But it's a hobby that I enjoy, like many of my hobbies. Not anymore, but you're not scared of my... You used to scare me off. Yes! Vtubers are rather strange, aren't they? Took me quite a few years to warm up to the idea, to be entirely honest. Excuse me. Sorry, my work just contacted me. I'm on holiday. I'm on my day off. Contacting me. First to the 7th, eh? Yeah, I'll reply to that later. Interesting. Yeah, I'll reply to it. Don't worry. Not now, but I will. Yes, and frankly, I still think the furry thing is insanity. I do not know what that's about. That is frightening. Maybe keep it up with the barbaric come. You have a lot of potential. Risen you is soothing. Well, that's weirdly enough. This whole thing started because it's one of the few pieces of advice I've always got. One of the constant compliments I've always had. Is to do, not necessarily with, I don't have like a beautiful, dulcet, baritone voice where everyone's like, oh my goodness. Ooh, really gets you hot and bothered, sort of thing. No. It's more, for some reason, a lot of people found my voice, like you said, soothing, rather unusually. I personally never understood why, but I enjoy it. Makes me feel like keeps me doing stuff, Keeps me getting about. So thank you for the compliment. I should probably be a tad more consistent, to be honest. But that is the slings and arrows of full-time work. What's up? Oh yes, there was a fellow here, wasn't there? He's definitely a side quest. This guy's definitely a side quest. Oh, okay, that's the dancing minigame is very hard in this game. Alright, come on. Hope some of you Japanese people speak up your speaking mode. Oh, you never know! I do teach them how I teach them. So, they probably will. Very good that you teach English. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. It is pretty amazing, some of the English I've seen. It has been pretty interesting. Though once I did get told off at work for teaching, like, British pronunciation for a word. Some of the schools will be very, insistent that you teach American English. Well, some of the teachers may be more insistent about that. Strange, isn't it? I'm from New Jersey, the whole time it's just a bunch of wise guys. Oh, where'd you come from? Christ. Spearman jump scare. Nice try. Bad luck, kid. Rough times, Otsuki. Oh god, where did he come from? Christ, where are all these people coming from? Growing out of the walls! Bastards growing out of the walls! Up! 99! Oh, your voice, you seem to be really chill. Treasure is an insane hyperactive world. I try! I try to be chill and calm and level-headed. It's hard not to be level-headed at my age. Can't relax. I understand the feeling, frankly. It is a mad world out there, Alex. It is a mad world. It is a mad world. Though, even though I am, as you could, if you said, a fairly calm person, would you believe it that even I, calm man Eric Quintus, notoriously calm man Eric Quintus, was in his, well, actually, only a, it was one of those late diagnoses. I've actually been diagnosed with ADHD before. Well, hyperactivity, no. Attention deficit, though. That was fun. I had attention deficit before TikTok was cool. I just had to live with it. Luckily, mine wasn't so bad compared to some, but yeah. Oh, that's right. I need to go get a human bone from the pawn shop. Oh, they didn't medicate you? No, I was never medicated. I never got medicated. For one, it didn't really exist when it first was a problem. They just thought I was a smart child. Back in the day, that was the answer. There wasn't ADHD or, well, there was Asperger's. And that certainly was part of it. It was, you had like autism and Asperger's, and Asperger was just high functioning autism, and that was probably what I have. And then there was the whole attention deficit, that you just had no attention span if you had attention deficit disorder. They didn't do anything about it. These days, they do medicate it, but, I don't think my mother would have been the type to medicate. I do remember having long conversations with her about medications for various things, and she's like, oh, I hate what I've seen it before. I've seen it before. She's quite, yeah, she's very old, my mother, but she's heard about them and she hates the idea of them. So I don't think I would have been ever medicated if my mother's opinion on ADHD medication is anything to go by. So I was talking to Barbara at church. They say they've given her grandson ADHD medication. It's taken all his personality away from him. So yeah, some of them don't like it. I'm bone dry, that's hilarious. It's a thing. I think if it is truly affecting, it was the Middle Ages and the yes. Yeah, that is a difference. That is a difference. I was there, but I think I was lucky that I was functional. my ADD and my autism. I was a functional human being, that's the thing. It wasn't pathological in nature. It wasn't causing a disruption. It did. It probably has made it very difficult to ever be at school. But I did go to school every day. I attended all my classes. Didn't mean I listened. Same when I was in higher education. Even though I didn't listen at all, I was still there. But some people, and the way we got better, we made fun of me. Yes, it's a rough time up in Europe these days. But yes. Though it is true that with some of those sort of things, they are quite pathological in a way. They are... I do believe some people need to be medicated. For their own selves. Their own sanity. What, gold-haired fellow? Gold hat man? You look like suspicious. Well... I suppose technically it wasn't. There weren't really colonial wars, just the insidious political maneuvering of colonial powers. Australia's never had any direct wars. Instead, we've had the sinister, insidious movements of such powers. Never openly acting, no. That's true. Never openly acting. But it is true there was some truly insidious, some truly dastardly things.
新選組の斉藤さんですよね。
ああ、この前のバグとか。どうした？
Earlier in history, it was how the, well, you had the whole white Australia policy and the slow and inexorable destruction of the local First Peoples. Quite direct destruction in a very insidious way. What they would do is they would kidnap all of the children. They'd kidnap all of the children of the First Peoples and raise them in orphanages. What they were trying to do was get rid of culture. They were trying to destroy the cultures that existed because they knew that the cultures were what sustained these other these groups. And if they destroyed the culture, a lot of them would become unorganized and disparate from one another. The whole stolen generation. It was quite insidious. And then we had, well, not to say all the stuff that America's done in Australia, but I've complained about that many times before.
どうやら今度はムクロ街でうろついてるらしいんですが。
Ah, Mukuro guy.
また新選組さんの。
またか。
またか。
ありがとうございます。
An access for Rio is with Mexican Latino. She's half Australian natives. Yes! Australian Aboriginal. There are a lot of them, and there are a lot of half Aboriginals too. Due to that stolen generation. So, the idea of the stolen generation was to take the kids, raise them with white culture, and then marry them off to white people. So that eventually you would be able to, through breeding, get rid of the black people. Without ever having to directly fight them. They were literally trying to supplant them using eugenics. It was crazy. So, like, there's like a lot of people from, like, it wasn't that long ago either. This was not, like, the policy is not that old. It's quite a relatively recent policy in, like, the history of things. Australia was quite late to a lot of that sort of right stuff. It was kind of crazy. So there's a lot of people that are still alive today who are direct descendants of that. Probably not that actor. Probably not her, but there were a lot of people who are alive today that are direct descendants of that action, that crossbreeding eugenics program. It was a whole thing. That's how I remember it was. It was a long time ago, though. Hopefully. Not that long, but... You want to charge her, honey? Oh, look at the flashy outfits. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of several men with swords when I have a gun. But anyone, you're also funny, Australian movie. Anyone but you, also funny Australian movie. Yes, it's a real shame that the Australian film industry is not that big. I think we could do really well with Australian films.
これでよかったんですよね。
Little guy was set in Australia. Oh, that's that, who was the actor? I've seen that movie, yeah. I've seen the posters and the advertisements, but I haven't actually. Yeah, I hope it shows a change in the winds, because Australia really does have a lot of creative people. There's a lot of creative people, a lot of beautiful set pieces and unique stories. Because I've watched a lot of Australian films, but they're all very small comparatively. I do hope there's a lot more stuff in Australia. It's like a lot of very popular games are made by Australians, but they can't be successful in Australia with gaming. Because it's just there's no support, there's no system, there's no Silicon Valley. Even though we've got so many creative minds and spectacular things. It's the same everywhere in Australia. We just don't support our creatives enough. In the sciences or the arts. It's a right damn shame. Oh my god! What the hell is that man's eyes? That was terrifying. Oh, he's got normal eyes. Okita? Oh! Yes, yes, I certainly stand a chance against all of you. You are screwed. I have a sword called Missile Cutter. Hello. Oh, you are stuffed, mate. You're all entirely screwed. You all thought you were there. Okay, get snatched by Hollywood and USA like Canadians. Common language and ex-Commonwealth can easily do American accents, and it does not work in reverse. It's true. Think, Mario, what did you do in Australia? That's true. That is true. It doesn't necessarily need to be in Australia. They could just be using Australia as, like, you know, like how they do stuff in Hollywood on site. Yeah, I don't know. I understand, though. It is one of those things. You've got your, well, you know, your Hemsworth family. They're Australian. You've got your Russell Crowe, he's Australian. Hugh Jackman, Australian. So a lot of big names, Australian. They're the three main men I know. There's ladies too, I can never remember their names. But yes, yeah, the US vacuum cleaned everything up, including the Australians who made Wi-Fi. Nothing gonna catch that trash. Okita? Question mark?
その声は起きたか。まさか起きた。
はい、起きた。
誰や。今新選組のことバカにしたやつ。もういっぺん言うてみろ。
Wow, he's good at this.
新選組最強の一番隊と三番隊の隊長を敵に回すとは度胸やで。
Wow, I love it. This translation is not very close direct translation, but yeah, I love this. I love the way they've translated Okita's voice in this.
こんな状態で起きたなんかまで相手にしたら間違いなく殺される。
Man, this guy's got a real acting for voice acting. Imagine trying to act as someone pretending to be someone else. That's impressive, frankly. Whoever did the voice acting for this Higuchi guy.
なんや
助かったぜ。
気にすんなよはじめちゃん
Good job, that man. Wow. Clap, clap to him.
どこへ行くんだ？
And he's gone. I do find it impressive, those people who are able to do that sort of thing. Act as someone acting someone else. That's always interesting. That's always an interesting one you see turn up in movies. Up, and I'm suddenly all the way over here.
あかんで、はじめちゃん。一体どうしたんだ？聞いたで。例の鳥羽嵐の連中。
He's like, weren't you there?
わしをほっといて、ムクロ街で散々暴れたらしいね。何を言ってるんだ？あんたもあの場にいたじゃねえか。
He's a
あ？
Huh?
わけわからんこと言うやないか。
わけわからん。
お楽しみを独り占めしたかったんやろ。そしたら素直にそう言ったらいいやないか。
Up, there he goes. As stable as ever.
よくわからねえな。
His mind is as stable as his syllables. Oh, it's taking me straight here. Well, I guess this is a sign. We should just continue the story. It's a sign! To continue the story.
俺も引っ込んどるやこら。わしら今度出せ言うとるんじゃ。
Oh no.
斉藤君さっさと入れ
So hi there. What the hell's happened? Isn't this the police?
おう待て。わし
Then you
ら
have Bond role. I pretended to be another noble guy. George Lemsey.
先ほどか
Had
ら
to be dubbed for that pretend bit.
なめとんのかボケ。わしらは京都見回り組や。浪人風情が
Someone who could do RP. Oh dear. You'd think. Guki. Atsaburo. Adatsaburo. Sadatsaburo.
キャンキャン泣いてないであんたらも手柄が欲しけりゃ自分たちで
Oh dear.
寝ぼけんなやこら。池田屋でカツラ取り逃がしたんが手柄か。その責任は
Oh wow, look at his fancy katanas. Look at those things. He's got some nice equipment on him. I think these are the police. The actual police. We're not the police. We're like vigilante mercenaries that work for the government.
京都見回り組。
You know, Wamagumi, stir in the pot again.
見回り組門の前で騒いどった連中へ。知らんのか。
No. Why would I know them? They're not important.
あいつらは要するに家柄のいい新選組。
Highborn Jinsu. Oh, fair
新
enough.
選組は浪人の寄せ集めやが。
So yeah, they're the police. They're essentially the fancy police.
幕府の家臣で組織されとる。
The fancy police. Rich people. Imagine if rich people were all the police officers. That'd be mad.
意地の張り合いか。大声出してたんが見回り組の佐々木忠三郎いう男や。 大口叩くだけやって腕は立つ。
Oh, does he?
あんたから見てもか。
High praise.
あいつは相当なもんや。お前も気をつけといた方がいい。
That's
佐
so.
々木忠三郎か。
Sasaki Tasabu.
それはそうだ。池田屋の傷はもういいのか。
Oh, your wounds.
お前がおらんかったら、あの吉田なんちゃらにやられとったかもしれん。これで
Ah, good old Yoshida. Rough times.
礼を言うのは俺の方だ、長倉。あ？桂の剣、恩に切る。そないに気使わんで。
You don't owe me nothing. Tell you the truth. I'm just tired of us killing our own. Yeah, it makes it really hard to run an organization when you keep murdering everybody.
それは
No one wants to join a place where they're going to die.
芹沢鴨のことか。ああ。何があったんだ。なぜ
What did
局長
happen?
だった芹沢が身内に殺されるようなことになった。
I know, because he was a bit of an ass.
俺らがまだ新選組と
Oh, flashback time, everyone.
京都に来たばかりで 身分をしみを名乗っていた頃、
Miburoshikimi.
その頃はまだ俺ら天然理心流の7人と
Mm-hmm.
カモさんの一派3人を合わせた10人だけの小さい初代やった。
Yunin.
芹沢の一派っていうのはカモさんの水戸脱藩以来の同志やった平間重介、平山五郎と
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. Where the Mito domain is. Yeah, members of the Mito house were ineligible to become shogun. It's fascinating. I've actually been over to the Mito domain, otherwise just known as Mito City. One time, visiting a friend. Very interesting. They have an old, Edo period university there that's still, some of it's still there, the building's still there. It's a fascinating little museum where you learn about, like, all these, educational things that changed and a civil war that happened. And the fact that the Tokugawas were based in Mito. It's fascinating. There's one of the Tokugawas is essentially the mascot of the whole prefecture. But not the fancy one, the real Tokugawa everyone knows.
俺ら天然理心流の門と
Fascinating.
身分をしみの主導権を争う
Sort of a prefecture next to Tokyo Prefecture.
カモさんは凄まじく剣の腕が立ち、学もある立派な剣士やった。
Mm.
それからまず近藤さんはカモさんを自分と同格の局長に取り立て、組織をまとめようとしたんや。土方さんの反対を押し切ってな。
Ah, the demon vice chief. Always
土方
Hijikata.
は芹沢を殺したってことか。さあね、
Always those other people.
誰が直接カモさんに手下したかは知らんねえ。
Shirane.
半かもしれへんし、土方半かもしれへん。いや、
Mm-hmm.
それを知る必要はないということや。
Tsuonai.
知る必要
I
は
don't
ない。
need.
お前も新選組で一日でも長く生きたいんやったら覚えとけ。カモを語るべからず。新選組の
Mm.
暗黙の掟。
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, I suppose. What happens in Kyoto's back alleys stays in Kyoto's back alleys.
俺がここにおるのは近藤局長への恩義。あの人がおらんかったら今の俺
We're really assuming a lot that he's still alive. We saw a cinematic of a fellow smiling when someone said Kondo, but we have no idea if that actually was Kondo.
それから
What a mystery man he is. Mystery man.
局長の夢のために
Who
仕事が
knows?
できれば
Find it out.
それだけ。あんたにそこまで言わせるのか。近藤って男は。
But old Kondo Isao,
お
his
前
name
も
is.
一度会えばわかる。
Insami.
近藤
Sorry.
勇
Isami.
人間の器の大きさがな。一度会ってみたいもんだな。豚書にも一応近藤さんの部屋があるんやで。
Does he now? Is he just in the room this whole time?
どこのことだ。豚書の一番奥の前や。せやけど行っても誰もおらんやろうけどな。
Please don't say we're gonna walk in and there's gonna be a corpse. I swear to God, if we walk into a room with another corpse in this goddamn game series, and then we can inevitably get blamed for it, I'm going to stab somebody. And I'm actually gonna make a corpse. I'm actually gonna make a corpse if they're not careful. Oh, we're gonna overhear something. Knock knock.
それじゃあ、あの近藤勇が土佐まで来ておやさんを殺したってのか。
Well, he could have.
何をしてるんだ。
Whoa, where the hell did you come from?
いや、
Christ, it's getting from working with ninjas here.
おお、局長の部屋に入ろうとしてたんじゃないのか。
Indeed.
無駄だな。局長は多忙につき不在だ。
それじゃあ、俺が局長に会うにはどうすりゃいいんだ。
向こうから会いに来るのを待つしかない。
Really, where did he come from? He must have come from inside.
みんなそう答える。
Hijikata? Maybe. The inspector probably knows where he is. Wouldn't trust a man with white hair on any day of the week, though. I say. Having white hair. Well, my white hair is reasonable. The white hair that the bloody inspector has is frightening. Frankly. A worm! Would you still love me if I was a worm? Who started that joke? Where did that joke originally come from? Oh yes, Help Hijikata, the man notoriously helpful. Notoriously helpful man, Demon Vice Chief
何か用
Hijikata.
か一度局長に会ってみたいと思ってな。隊長になったというのに挨拶すらできていない。会ってどうする？
どうする？
別にどうこうするって話じゃない。
近藤さんは多忙なお方だ。
Oh, quite obviously, he's never been to any of the damn meetings.
もうしばらく機会を待つんだな。
Mr. Jogo said it's still technically late to a boss and asking that.
随分近藤さんに興
To
味が
their
ある。
boss?
それは何か問題あるのか？
大ありだ。
What did that?
あの方と気安く会えると考えられては困る。局長は新選組の主君と思え。
Chikun.
君も新選組に入った以上はな。
That's so.
分かったらもう行け。
Nice. And unhelpful. Uh-huh. We're on a strange errand for this story quest. Oh, while we're here, let's do some missions. An iPhone conversation screenshot. As many things are. Of course, it's a screenshot that was cross-posted on every bloody thing in the world. Formation. Oh, interesting. I'd like my, what is it? That's your real name? Since you love privacy? It's a question, isn't it? A mystery indeed. A mystery indeed. That doesn't make a really funny sound. If that's your real name, that gives it a very funny feeling. The person telling, if that's your real name. Why do I have two Tamazur Sizos? 2:30 a.m. thing. Oh, good God, mate. You can go to bed. It's all right. I'll be fine. Goodness. A moment. If that's your real name. Oh my goodness, I can do gambling. An old meme, yeah. I think I recognize it. I do recognize it. Gambling. I love it. Let's keep going. Oh. Wow, they really got us with that one. The first one was really good and the rest sucked. Alright. Free memes. Classic. Ah, it's you that gives meme, doesn't it? I want more. Asian Dragon Crest. Honor of dueling leg. Increases the number of troopers and greatly amplifies the charge speed of all troopers. Interesting. Oh, so actually videos are all about trooper stuff. Interesting. Could be handy. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's a Vtuber! It's a Vtuber! You can't escape them, they're everywhere! The damn Vtuber! Kind of curious what these things look like, so I'm going to move them around. Chivalrous Heart. It's a violent wind. You know, I might put him here, to be honest. And get a healer girl here. Alright. Leave that for now. Still a couple of these. Get ourselves some training. Ow! That was rude. Hut. Good old pre-memes, back from the days of message boards and, what do they call them? Message boards, things like the old, oh, I can't remember, there was a really famous one, wasn't there? Right? One of those really famous message boards, well, Right? Alright. Yes, the hamster dance. Ancient. I always find the proliferation of memes always so funny. They're so strange, aren't they? Up we go! Let's do some shooting! Say ya! Amsterdam. There's this meme that everyone's been doing recently. The happy. In Japan, at least. That was a really popular meme currently. Is that puppy over there? I think it's a dancing cat going happy. All my students who are very young, mind you, are absolutely loving that meme the last few months or so. Hey, I don't care. It teaches them English, technically, so... Frankly, I think whatever it is, it's good for me. For a few days, like a few months ago, it's still around at the kids. Kids seem to have a... Hey, more power to them. These kids seem to have a... Let these memes have some staying power. These memes have some staying power with these kids. I wonder if it's because their limited time online makes the memes move slower. That would be nice. I wonder if the memes move slower because of their limited time on the internet. They seem quite restrictive with internet and stuff in Japan. For one, you don't see hide nor hair of a phone anywhere. In schools or the like. Bastard. Let's go for a ride! Whee! What about a chicken dinner? Look at all those delicious levels. Yoshiwara Kinji. Kids shouldn't get free access to the internet. There's a lot of creeps on the HUD. It is true, there are. There are a lot of creepy people. Ooh, rescue kidnapped villagers. I think a lot of my nieces and nephews didn't get much access to internet either. Just due to the fact that internet wasn't as affordable back then as it was these days. My nieces and nephews are all in their late 20s to mid-30s now, so... I suppose they were kind of at the start of internet. Like, internet becoming like a household thing. It is like getting every side. Yes. It is a dangerous thing. The internet. I like to think if I have ever had kids, they would have had limited access to the internet as well. Even a public site like Twitter can be damning for a kid. It's true. Especially with the bots how they are these days. It's crazy. Man, this Oda fellow is tough. I think it's getting a PS2 for the kids. Yeah, that'll be the best idea. Raise them on the wonderful PS2 era games. Yeah, you thought, Hordy. Hordy. This Halo game is great. Why can't we do the newer ones? Because they suck. Falls down crying. Look how they massacred my boy! My boy Master Chief! Oh well. I'll just get the children to play Halo Reach over and over again. A healthy kid doesn't need anything else in life than Halo Reach. And Skyrim. That's what they'll be raised on. They'll be raised on Final Fantasy X, which is on PlayStation 2. They'll be raised on Final Fantasy 7, which is on... Was it PS2 7? Was it 1? I think it was 1. I'll make them play Final Fantasy 6 their whole lives. And then we'll slowly go through all the Final Fantasy games. And that's how we'll get it. They'll come for us, give Noble 6, right? Yeah, they will. They will. Because the Spartan never dies. He's just missing in action. Oh, my goodness. What a fun little idea. About, sort of politics and, propaganda. Good fun. This victory was so close. Your victory, so close, you'll never see it. They may have taken everything, but they didn't take is your courage. You belong to Reach. Your body, your bones, your armor, all turn to glass. All turn to glass. But one thing you didn't take is your courage. That you gave to us. Ah, good old Dr. Halsey. I recently watched somebody play through all of Halo Reach for the first time. I watched a YouTube Let's Play of their first play of Halo Reach, and they cried, and that's what it deserves. It does deserve that. Oh my goodness, I absorbed their money. I used the power of a Vtuber to absorb their money. The speech was really moving. It was really nice. I quite like that speech too. One of the things you're like, oh, so beautiful, so poignant. Body all turned to glass. And you've got George. Reach is getting good to me. That'll fix. Oh! Oh my goodness, he almost stopped me. Nice try, mate. And for the hordes of cannons, I see struggling to the very end. Yeah, that was a good scene. Objective: survive. Objective: oh, I've got exquisite conquest. I actually might be able to make my Oh, sorry. Shutting out the villagers. I'm doing what's right. Man says. This is just really funny. Just look at this. This glowing man. This absolute fiery soul right here. That's hilarious. He's like, you're alright. You saved me. Man on fire. Wow, I got AAA. Oh. How long could someone survive at the end of Reach, though? I'm actually curious. You know, let's have a look it up. World record for the longest time in that final mission. Let's see. Halo. Reach. What's the mission called? Lone Wolf? Longest time. The classic, and all those people talking about it. Speaking of that, I do, yeah, it is interesting to see the sort of idea of how everyone dies. One dies a commander, one dies getting shot in the brains get shot in the head. The CQC dies in close combat. Commander dies for his team. George dies for Reach. George dies off Reach, even though he dies for Reach. Yeah, so... who knows? Doesn't seem to... I'm looking at random things, trying to figure out how the longest time somebody survived in the game was. What is the longest run? This is 2016, wow. There's a way to live to ever. Yeah, there's technically a way to live to ever. But... legitimately, it doesn't... I don't know how, actually. Yeah, so, well, apparently there's been people who've survived, like, 30 minutes or so. It doesn't seem to be very easy to survive the ending. For any length of time. Does not seem very easy. This man and him eating his food is scary. He takes far too much pleasure in eating the food. Scares me. Alright, you... what is going on? Oh, they're playing Mahjong. Oh no, don't make it I have to play Mahjong. Two fellows are all down to their fundoshi already. Let me explain. I believe what happened was... the first ship they found, the first ship they blew up, was actually the forerunner to the actual Covenant Armada. Who believed... I can't remember if they were... I can't remember the actual story. I think they may have been searching for... forerunner artifacts. And this ship accidentally came across Reach. Or was it Earth that was saved? Don't know. Point is, they saw how well built up it was, and thought, oh, this is the humans' home planet. We're gonna wipe them out. And so they called their friends, and then their friends turned up. Their friends were on the way. So what happened was they blew up the ship. However, just after they did so, or in the preceding days after they did so, the actual rest of the fleet that was already en route arrived. And caught everyone by surprise. They didn't realize that the Covenant were coming en force. They thought they had already sent Because, you know, I think the idea is one of those giant supercarriers is enough to siege a planet. One of those supercarriers is enough to siege a planet. So they didn't expect genuinely the whole armada, if I remember correctly. I remember talking about it with my nephew. And I think they didn't really expect to find people there. They thought it was like the humans' home planet. They were like, oh, we've got them on the ropes now. We found their home planet accidentally.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's why they turned up. It wasn't because of the explosion. They were already coming. That's the idea. It was futile. It was useless. It was gonna happen no matter what happened. There was no chance. They had already lost. They didn't know.
これ以上負けたらこいつら武田藩に何されるんやろね。どない思う？そんな。なんや、はじめちゃん。何黙っとんねん。
I have no idea what they've been saying. I was too busy thinking about a
局長を探している。どこに行けば会えるんだ。さあな。知らんわそんなもん。
ああ、気が知るで。用が済んだらさっさと行け。それとも俺も裸になりてんけ。
いや、邪魔したな。
Thank God. I thought they were going to make me play Mahjong.
まあ、こんな日もあるわ。
I think they knew they were losing, but they wanted to know if they had lost. The answer was yes. Yes, they had.
局長に話でもあるのか、斉藤。
Oh, it's the old fella. The cool as a cucumber.
井上。いや、俺はまだ局長の顔を見たことがなかったんでな。
He is curious about something else, but that's beside the point.
そうか。
Ah, good old classic line, that one. I know we're losing, but I want to know if I've lost.
お前に頼むよう言われた。
Oh.
何？
お前、坂本龍馬という名前に聞き覚えを。知っているのか？
Yes.
いや、知らねえ名前だ。
坂本は土佐藩の勤王志士。
Lol. That's hilarious. That's so funny.
竹地半平太の作った土佐勤王党の筆頭。1年前に藩の賛成、吉田東洋を暗殺して土佐を奪還した。この坂本龍馬をお前に探ってきてもらいたい。
Well,
なんで俺も。
Ryoma starts sweating profusely. Yeah, I'll find everything. I know.
坂本龍馬について我々が掴んでいるのは、
Huh?
まず数日前に今日の薩摩藩邸に現れたって。
Ah, that's strange.
薩摩藩邸。そんなとこに坂本龍馬。
That's rather strange.
何かおかしい。
いや、続けてくれ。
I don't remember going to the Satsuma consulate.
それ以前、坂本は土佐を奪還した後、幕臣勝林太郎の門人となって海術。
Did you know?
海術。
船の操作。その船で長崎から密かにイギリスの武器を買い付けているらしい。トマス・グラバーって武器商人と通じてな。
Uh-huh.
イギリスの武器を。どういうことだ？
Ignusubuki. English weapons. What is he planning?
局長はそいつを探れと言っている。
Thank God we're friends with the fellow from the Satsuma consulate.
坂本龍馬は勝林太郎と一緒に薩摩の西郷吉之助を訪ねたってことだ。その西郷に話を聞くのがまずお前のやるべき仕事だな。
西郷吉之助か。
Interesting
仕事
fellow.
が済めば局長に報告することになる。その時、近藤さんにも会える。
Oh, thank God, that was easy. Using my name, why? Why did Kono single me out? Maybe Nakaoka or something. Let's head back to the Tenado again! Classic. Let's see if they're gonna let me fast travel. Here they are, thank God. Sweet potato. Speaking of sweet potatoes, let's go talk to the child that loves sweet potatoes. The Covenant. The Covenant are on reach. It's the winter contingency. May God help us all. I crave vegetables here and whole onion. One of your favorites, raw onion. I still hate, I so detest the chewing sound they've used for all of these scenes. It's so gross and wet. Ugh. Off goes the veggie child. Truly a mysterious little boy. The onion is raw. Whole raw onion. Delicious. Cool on smithing actually. Wait, was that a Shaq reference? Maybe. Perhaps. I'll never tell. Finally, can I upgrade a gun? I can. Not the high power gun, the fast gun, which is really annoying. Damn. How can I get a domestic revolver? Domestic revolver seems way cheaper to upgrade. Since ogres like onions. You want to? What game you finished would you stream again? What game I've finished? That's a good question, Jay, actually. That actually is a pretty good question. That is a good question. I'd have to think about that one. Probably one of the Halo games. I would stream Reach again. I'd stream Reach again. That's an easy one. That is an easy one to say. Yeah, I'd stream Reach again, certainly. I know Deus Ex is not. Well, yeah, if the game was more stable, maybe. One of the Souls games. I could play Elden Ring again. Probably. If I modded it. Maybe not exactly Elden Ring, you know. Maybe a modded version of Elden Ring, which I don't think quite works. It's not quite the same. Damn, these guys are tough. DLC's coming, I know! Less than a month! Less than a month now. Less than a month. So maybe one of the Souls games. I could probably play one of those again if I streamed them. I think I streamed Sekiro. God. Really is a good question. I might have to stew on that one for a bit longer. Never checked if this guy updated his... Oh. Ohaeri, ohayou gozaimasu. You too. Ooh, he sells a cannon. I'll buy one of those. Oh, a domestic. He sells a domestic. Oh, interesting. He sells a domestic revolver. And he sells iron grinder. I might buy all of these, actually. He also sells flame rounds, which is handy. I remember there's an arena in this game, isn't there? Where's the arena again? Is the arena? It is. I know that you would like the God of War games. Again? No, probably not. No, I probably wouldn't. I didn't do very well last time, did I? Yes. Alafine, you join me in the arena. Go next. Oh no, it's a big baby man. Sakanoi Ishimoto. I'm just gonna stay away from you. Nope. There we are. I'm gonna admit, I'm probably not the nicest person, considering I'm staying very far away from these people. Alright. What? Absolutely not. I'm doing really well this time. Absolutely not. Countermate. These guys have more health than a bloody semi-trailer. Christ. Got time enough. Come on, mate. There you go. Oop, final round. Look him go, locked upon by the four samurais of the east. Nope. Hayashi Shinosuke. Hey, bloody well thought! No, Hayashi Shinosuke. No. Good God. He thinks he was all that, he does. Thought he was all that. $100-man beatdown. Proving grounds. What points give me? What can I get with points? I can get bears and handcuffs and stuff. Interesting. Upgrade materials. Interesting. And a golden sword. Alright. There you go. There you go, there you go. You kindly stream Bioshock again? Oh, oh, would you kindly? Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Sounds like a great idea. Would you kindly, eh? That was a fun game. That was a fun game. I wouldn't want to stream that one again because it's just it's a story game. It'd be hard to stream a story game again. It really would. Really would. I spend all my money upgrading stuff. Ever played Infinite? Bioshock Infinite? No, I haven't. I have not played. Sturm und Drang. Goodness. Sturm und... Completely different story. Yeah, I haven't played. I've heard it's alright, actually. So, should I make Neo or Serenity? Let's go with Serenity. It's okay. Not great. I remember everyone really thought it looked really good, though. Everyone was like, oh my god. Should I use my gold hammer? Or should I just, go with the silver hammer? Which one, folks? It's gold or silver? I might just... Oh... I love gold. Yeah, good luck becoming similar to a dragon. Oh, I'll try my best. I may or may not get anywhere close, but, you know. Do like how that one is... Oh, wow, you can actually look at them. That's just a laser pistol. The bloody aliens have come and made this pistol. This is just a gun. Very shiny. That's a bizarre looking one. I didn't realize you could look at them. This is cool. Storm on Drang. I do like the little samurai hilt on that thing. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. That's what I need. I need the wooden gun. And the pea shooter. Or the chopstick gun. And the spring and fu blossom. Model 3. Model 10. And Model 14. And you've got the worn pistol. The rusted pistol. And the dragon's hawk. Frightening. Heartbeat. Double strike. Sword crusher. Reinforced warrior. I don't know why it has a little shield. Looks like a... That looks like a gun you'd get in a Halo game, to be honest. What gun are you trying to fight, Magneto? You better believe it. This looks like a weird gun you'd find in Halo. At least if you took the handle off and added a more alien-looking handle, this would be like a Covenant weapon. Especially for that little circle thing on the front there. Circle, the yard thing. Double flash. Like an Egyptian-themed one. Very cool looking, eh? I really should do some stuff with the spears. But I'm too lazy. Why would I do that? Exorcism sword. Whoa, whoa. I do like how some of them are just a hammer. That's just a hammer. Still, where do we get the tuna smith? How do we get the tuna smith? Looks really cool. Alright. Brand new fancy gun. The Serenity. Ow. Let's upgrade my sword as well to the absolutely overpowered Bone Chewer. Why not? About 400. Actually, maybe we'll keep this about the same. if I just upgrade one more thing? It's the Odachi. You go for a battle axe. Or not a battle axe. Which one? I want to go with this one. This looks silly. Make horse chopper. I have made horse chopper. Now my equipment looks nice. Oh, I can edit them from the menu. I didn't know that. I didn't know I could edit them from here. That's handy. Handy to know. Handy to know. That good. Breaks their guard more often. Those are shatter bones from the smallest cut, also the stories say. Yeah, why not? Bone chewer. Mmm. Delicious. Hi, 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 hi. Don't worry. Perfect. Some people to test my new sword out on. Let's go. Very nice. Oh, they gave me an emerald. Thank you. Shogi. Up. Side quest. Excuse me. Yes. What do you want? Yes, sir, you. I'm new in town, having some trouble finding my way. Don't lose your way. Sorry. Having to hawk a few things for a few coins. Sure you're alright? Don't look so good. Eating the crumbs since you had to keep your voice down. I kind of tired-tailed it during the night. You had to flee. Don't ask, would you? Half of my antiques that I had with me. Left my coin behind. Everything to barter, but no money to feed yourself. Heck of a cock-up, mate. Oh, yeah, the pawnbroker at Epicenter was looking to start trading antiques. How can I get there? By the way, East Shore, there's a pawn store there. MP Super. Yep, that. I'll check on them later. Oh, interesting. I just realized, don't I have a package for someone in North America? Yeah. Hello? Anyone looking for a package? Package, anyone? You guys need a package? Oh! Sharp. Is it you? Package for you. Hey you, I've got no money. How many gambling tickets do I have? I have 606,000, so I'll be able to buy some stuff. Get some more money. Take out hot pot. Interesting. All right, let's go check on the pawn shop.
どうも見てくださいね。
Ah, dug it. Yes, I don't think they were looking for that sort of package, Taehang. No escape! You're a pain in my ass, you are. Just got healing, mate. Oh, look at all those priceless antiques. User, done that. Pretty packed today. I don't know what to do with them all. Hardly thanks to you. How could that be? You recommend my shop to a man who just moved to Kyo. And is a famed collector of antiques. Came with a mountain of treasures, vases, plates, potteries from the eminent artisans. I'm glad for you. Can't thank you. I want you to have this. It's just fine for now, hon. Keep enthusiastic customer service. My spirits are the greatest treasure of all. Very good. Very good indeed. Let's give this dog a bone. Knick knack paddywhack, give a dog a bone, and there you go rolling home. Knick knack paddywhack, give a dog a bone, all those men go rolling home. Knick knack paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Sorry. Good job, dog. Ah yes, this fellow. Test the medicine. Here goes nothing. Let's eat this mysterious old man's medicine. I'm sure this will end well. I'm sure this will end well. Safe travels, he says. What is he gonna make me go high? I'm gonna get high. Gonna travel to a different dimension, am I? Oh! Oh no, he's gotten stinky. The power! Yes! And it's gone. My heat. Ouch. That's what hurts the most. Alright, then I'm gonna have to buy healing items from... to get rid of these worms. Wish alcohol charged up heat, but it doesn't. Feels like something that should do that. You know? Sundries peddler. I know there's like a wandering merchant or something that sells the sword that I'm looking for. Oh, hello! Ran headlong into those. Hey. Oh no, I'm too powerful now. And I thought I'd lose a fight. Come on up. I've got so much space for those fellows, I probably should hire more of them. More virtue! Wonderful. I'm gonna use it to buy healing items. Oh! My goodness, starting a fight in front of a shrine? Really? Really? Right in front of my shrine! Right in front of Ebisu, the god of fortune. Ow. Chew through ammunition so quick. Hello, Lars. How are you? How have you been? We talk? Yeah, fine with me. Great. All right. I think this is worrying. She is either head over heels for you, and I'm sorry for her, or she is going to steal something. She's angling to get me. She's angling for me. I don't know. It was that robber. Fine beast tail, fine fabric, water god stone, promotion jewel. I get more training daifuku and a few of the all-purpose medicines. Ah yes, and I should probably clean up my inventory. Clean up my inventory of all the useless garbage. I don't need this much Shaoxing wine. I'm gonna admit, I don't need that much wine. I accidentally put one of my medicines into the thing, but oh. Thank you. Alrighty then. Health increase and a wild dancer power increase. Why not? What's this? Morning Mist. Swordsman rank 6. Wine from withered branches. Ice water. Interesting. One down here. God damn it, why about this? Attack speed boost. To be honest, that's probably good. Alright. Alright. We'll check up on the farm and then we'll continue with our quest. I think. Our story quest. Let's head to the farm though. Head on down to the farm. Excuse me. Alright, let's head back to the beautiful slice of life location that is the farm. Swami of Kami. Oh, hello, lass. Oh yes, that's right. We got the flowery house, didn't we? Look at it. Oh, did not mean to go outside. Actually, we should probably pick up the vegetables. Hmm. Delicious virtue. Delicious, delicious virtue. Hello, cat. Let's go, cat. Alrighty then. Oh, hello, Lucky. How are you? Feeling lucky, punk? Feeling lucky? Yosh, yosh. Very much house cats, aren't they? Invigorating miso soup and healthy ombutsu. That with the blissful udon. I need 10 ginkgo, and I don't know where to get ginkgo from. Like more of these. I wish she could make some while I was not around. Wish there was some automation to this. Hey, Yosh! These tiny yellow grills are quite cute. Should get one. Yeah. Make it one more time. Hey, yosh. Yoshi yarazo. Good times. Good times were had by all. I just saw something notification come up. Give me a morning. It is true.
味を見て悪くないだろ
I don't deny that at all. It's not bad, isn't it?
この味誰も真似できねえぞ
Okay, and then an invigorating miso soup or something like that. I get more fish.
よしやるぞうんおうんおうんよしさあ来い
Oh no! Do this.
せい
Ah, well. Possible.
うん
Can never do that one though.
作るか一口食べてみてくれどうだうまくできたようだな
Delicious. Okay, finally, that means I can cook another meal. What do you mean? Hanamara box? Ah, I need another invigorating miso soup. I screwed it up. 2 invigorating miso soup and 2 silly bay.
よしやるぞお
はい
うんはいやはいさあ来い今だ
Perfect! Oh, look at that!
よし
Nailed it!
さて作るか
Cool as a cucumber, right?
味を見てくれこの味誰も真似できねえぞ
I've cracked a cutting board again. I'm too powerful. It's not it doesn't cook like me, because if I was cooking, I would definitely have a glass of something. Wine or sake or something to the side.
さあ来いいやはいよし
Well, that was difficult. Jesus.
よしやるぞ
Stir. Gosh.
さあ来い
Oh, thank God.
慎重に今だ
I should cook fish again. I haven't cooked fish in a while.
よし
Dinner. It's just more expensive, that's
よ
why.
しやるぞいやおはいいやはいよしさあ来い
Burdock.
今だ
Ah, so close.
よしやるぞよし一口食べてみてくれ
Okay, she likes it, thank God. You know how to make this IRL? Totally. 100%. I could totally make it IRL. You believe it, I can.
この味誰も真似
Probably not as fast, but I can. I most certainly can make it. Just give me time. Yeah, totally, I could make it. Totally. Just checking if there's any events that we can end up with. Yes, yeah, I can totally make a beautiful... Up. Here we go. Event. Slice of life, let's go. I've never felt cleaner. Or maybe not. Ah, I thought it was going to be a slice of life event. Just musing in the bath. Actually, we should take any of the orders. We do need any money we can get. Have a gander at the orders, eh? Sweet potato? Oh, I've got plenty of sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes and focus to cat. Potatoes? Plenty. Any 2 produce items? That's the one I have the most of. Spinach. Russian carp? I have, I have so many pill bugs. Yes, please. Go, lass. Make your deliveries, child, with your raw fish in the blazing sun. Sure, that'll end well. Oh, wow. Put her likability up by a lot. Let's get out of here. Some stuff has already grown. Last thing we haven't upgraded is something I'm scared of, which is the... Look at that. Last thing we haven't upgraded is the frightening and probably extremely gaudy Golden Soiree. Let's do it. Let's look at this house interior now. Beautiful. Ooh. Fancy. Look at this house. I already regret it. Look, the cat's house, the dog's house is wonderful. I still haven't got any dogs, though. Still haven't got a damn dog. Oh! The black ships. Yeah, the big one that came overseas. Apparently, crews demanded to be a public company. Obsolete knows were close when they arrived. Saw with my own 2 eyes. They were enormous, nearly blotted out the horizon. You'd be shocked knowing those things could kill your whole town. Because I was lucky, eh? Invasion of the black ships? I wonder why it was black ships with a question mark. Slightly frightening. Invasion of the black ship? Huh? What's all the commotion? Yo, but it's a black ship! Huh? Mate, I don't want to raid on your parade, but I have a strange feeling. That's great. Oh no! Fear this. Fear him. We're all gonna die. You're serious? Knock knock. Time to open the country. Stop having it be closed. Ah yes, here he is. Hath you merry. The frightening man. Commander Matthew Merry. Knock knock. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. I'm not gonna rain on your parade, but I will snow on it. That'll cool your jets, won't it?
おい
I here to cause trouble, are you? What's wrong? Seasick. Very seasick. I have no idea. Anyone?
おい
If you fall in the nausea of seasickness, the nausea of being drunk, not bad. Yeah, double down. I feel like that's commentary on something. Drink, my friend. Yes, you want to hide a tree? Put it in a forest. You want to hide sickness? Get drunk. It's the Japanese way. Very, very deep. Japan. Very deep. So he is supposed to be a foreigner. He looks a bit strange, this one. Oh, we went to the bar. Well, how's sake treating you? Round and round it goes. Like it? You know how you stop seasickness? You get off. Fresh out of ideas? Wow. Fresh out of ideas. That was quick. It's good to exercise. Exercise, really, yeah. Sweat the toxins out. Hey, you're a samurai. Maybe you could do a training session. Work up a sweat. Something else to focus on might be an idea. Just give him an anti-nausea or knock him out or something. Time for some training. Training? Hard as in chaos, but if you renew your focus, the seasickness will depart. Discipline yourself with the sword. It is the Japanese way. Astonishing, you samurai are. Am I gonna beat up an old man? Yep. I'm just gonna beat up a poor man. This poor man. And he goes. Yep. Well, he won't be feeling much of anything anymore, considering I've just given him a concussion. Stop asking random citizens and maybe just push them into the water or something. I don't know. What's going on? Stepping on people's toes? Sorry, mister. That's child-hating samurai. Oh no! The true danger of ancient Kyoto. Give you something to really cry about. Ah, the classic line. I'll give you something. Oh my goodness, it's Tom! They are just children, friend. You scared them halfway to death. But if goes on with up, beat your sheet, straw hair. Down in Kyo, samurai make the rule. You a samurai? Don't be left. You are trash. What a guide you know about samurai. Those dainty white feet of yours fit for the path of the warrior? That'll be the day. You are unfit for the path. It's being sent stars and stripes here back home, the hard way. Wow. How many of these random assaults just have a whole gang hanging out with them? Good God, where's this gang hanging? None of us is here being shed for another dead gaijin. Mr. Foreigner? Don't worry, kids. You just get back, okay? We're sorry. I am not running away to protect the weak from the strong. That is my Bushido. You regret ever coming to. Mind if I couldn't? Sensei! No more doubts, Tom? Not at all, thanks to you. Thanks to Kama Samurai. I'd be honored to help you dispatch them. The honor is mine, Sensei. What the hell up? Kill him! Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. Rough times! Baby! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Down they go! Ah, that was an extremely large amount of people. I won't forget this. Not a chance of my own. All this time, I am still nothing compared to you. Look. Oh, you guys. Thank you, Mr. Foreigner. We could have been. Wasn't really me. If my sensei had not appeared, I'd be dead in 1,000 pieces by now. Yeah, just say it already. What is it? Mr. Foreigner, I'm really sorry. We're sorry. We were really mean to you. We lied to you for wanting to be a samurai. You came and rescued us. We were wrong. We're sorry. Oh, I do admit, my feelings were a little hurt. But you gave me the chance to feel like a true samurai in the end. Yeah, mister. You're cool like super strong. Just like a samurai. Arigato go gozaimasu. Whatever your does doesn't matter. You show genuine courage, stand with the strong to protect the weak. You are a noble samurai as I've ever met. Sensei. Your samurai is not a matter of where you were born or what you look like. It's your heart and soul that makes you a samurai, isn't it? I think so. I decided to return to my home country. To show the people what it means to walk the glorious path. And my Bushido is guiding me. I have not given up. There are many roads a samurai can travel before they reach their destination. All that matters is staying true to your heart. A samurai. Should I say the line for you? I should be off. Thank you for everything, Sensei. Sayonara. Off into the sayonara, Tom. A beautiful story. Brings a tear to your eye. Brings a tear to your eye. What about you, old man? Umeboshi, Umeboshi? Yeah, plumb my right as rain, just you wait. How about where I heard that? I have an Umeboshi. Anyone? Anyone got an Umeboshi? Goodness, stop starting fights, everyone. Level up. Beautiful. Storage. Alright. Yeah, Umeboshi. I think this man's just sick. Glad they did. I've earned one. Alright then. That's what else you here. Hat you marry. Open up the country. Open up the country. You're really not doing Matthew Perry a service with this caricature. What does he want? I am called Monsieur Pony. Oh. Righto. What are we talking about? What do you want from Japan? Oh yes, I've been thinking of taking home the most. I've discovered it. What is it? Meiboshi. Meiboshi, that's it. Mysterious, so pack it so conveniently. I want as much as I can get. I'll show you where it is. Look out. Fast to avoid home. May scout them all before I reach land. Whoa. Foreigners the enemy. We won't tolerate anyone who extreme engage with them. The son of Joey. All the time to run out of the extremists. Son of Joey, you say? I have a friend named Joey. Why are they mad? Do they want some more Mabashi? That is in a complicated place right now. You should stay there. Give me your legs! Off you go, Tanabe! Happens to the best of us. What a find, what a find. You're one way from truly opening up. And it'll all work out as long as folks you look around. And it takes a McRipple to make a wave. Let's hope you're right about that. Anyway, I'd like to have this list your troubles. Precise machinery. Very nice. Probably at least my personal level. Got too seasick now. Off he goes, Monsieur Pony. Very fun. Letter from a tavern keeper in Uraga. Letter from a tavern keeper, eh? Oh, well, let's keep us going, shall we? Keep it going. Talk to our buddy. Our detective friend. Always sitting here smoking, looking at the leaves like he's some sort of noir movie character.
Huh?
Huh? Good question.
坂本龍馬を名乗ってイギリス製の武器を買い付けている。幕臣の勝麟太郎の門人で今日の薩摩藩邸に現れた。
Interesting.
おい待てって。
Slow the hell down. What the hell are you talking about?
俺にもわからねえ。だがその坂本龍馬を新選組が探し始めている。
Yeah, you got told to kill yourself.
お前の耳には何か入ってねえか。もう一人の坂本龍馬のことが。
いや知るわけねえだろ。知っていたら真っ先にお前に話してる。
Good point.
だよな。
けど、なんでお前の名前なんて語るやつが。
わからねえ。誰かが俺をはめようとしているのかもしれない。
新選組がその偽物を追いかけてるって言ったな。
ああ。と言っても俺がその坂本龍馬を追う役だ。近藤勇が俺を指名したらしい。
It's a pretty hard mission to finish, actually, because...
おい、それって、お前の正体がバレてるってことじゃねえのか
At least he's fishing
も
for
し
you.
近藤が1年前の覆面の男なら、俺の顔を覚えているかもしれない。近藤はそれを確認しようとしていると考
Could
え
be.
られる。
Could be.
それじゃお前、やべえじゃないか。
だがどっちにしても断れねえ。 今はそのもう一人の坂本龍馬を追うだけだ。これから薩摩藩邸にいる西郷って男から話を聞いてくる。
薩摩の西郷か。そっちはそっちで厄介な相手だがな。
Ah, we're good buddies.
薩摩は日本の端で300年。
Sleeping giant. They have centuries of foreign trade to amass power and wealth. Yes.
異国との道
I think the Satsuma family is still around to this day, actually.
薩摩が勤王の討伐
They're one of the few samurai families that has stayed in
その
existence.
薩摩の鍵を握ってる
Down
の
in
が
Kyushu.
西郷吉之助ってわけだ。
He is, they're not kidding, they are
しか信用してない。
old money.
今のところ薩摩
And they
は
survived even the collapse of the Bakufu.
勤王派の長州を今日から追いようとしてる。長州はそんな
They
薩摩
survived the collapse of samurai families and everything. They're
その
still
くせ薩
there.
摩は裏じゃ幕府を倒して勤王牛次郎と画策してるって噂よ。
とんだ食わせ者らしいな。
まったくさ、勤王思想のみで突っ走る長州と現実主義の薩摩じゃ水と油だ。町で薩長の下っ端同士が出くわしてみろ。いきなり切り合いが始まるぜ。
犬猿の中ってやつか。
まあその話はいい。お前の偽物については俺の方でも調べてみる。そのもう一人のそいつがお前にどう関わってくるのか俺たちは知る必要がある。
That was weird.
頼んだ。
用心しろよ。
ああ。
That was weird, I don't know what I said. Probably wasn't important. Probably wasn't important. Let me guess, we're gonna get attacked the moment we step outside. Go along with Kyoko's plan and talk to Saigo directly at the consulate. Oh, okay. Yeah, heading to the consulate, are we? There you go. Where's the consulate, I wonder? Oh, it's actually a location. There you go. Do we have fast travel? Yes, we do. I did want to check something out while I'm still about the place. I've never really looked at what Kiyomizadera looks like. What Kiyomizadera looks like when I'm, it's not a mission, you know? Is there anything there? Side quests? Digresses? Other than the man who's dead on the floor. Damn. Okay, there is 0 things here except for a man passed out on the floor. I don't know. Good to know. But all we've got is a man passed out on the floor. You know, the 24 there was a cat photo smacked with my cat. My cat was named me. Oh, okay, I didn't know, but now I do, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I mean. I smacked it. It was my cat named me. There you go. I did not know that. News to me, Panda Knives. It is news to me. Awaken, you foolish fool. You again. Why do you keep collapsing in the same spot? I was knocked out? Yeah, what's the deal? Rested for a bit and now I can't remember a thing. I get knocked out the same place again. Yeah, this is for you. Thank you. He gave me solid wood. Just gave me a piece of solid wood. I mean, hey. Oh, well, you know, I suppose it's... As long as the cat doesn't hate it, it's alright. I think he might be getting hit by a tree. I think there must be something falling on his head. A piece of bamboo coming down on his head. This fellow's just sitting in a dangerous spot. He just meows. There. Wow. Let's depart. Alright. Satsuma Consulate, let's go!
恋は恋は新選組の方でごわすか。お役目ご苦労様に存じます。
Oh wow, that's very polite.
新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめだ。西郷吉之助殿に取り継いでもらいたい。
おう、西郷先生に。
I'm watching Overlord now, Eric. Are you now? I don't like it. I think it's stupid.
聞きたいことが。
Yay, Overlord! I'm sure you love it.
さようで。そういうはもう新選組の御用とあれば断る理由はごわはん。
Oh, he's extremely amicable.
ご案内します。どうぞこちらへ。
Why do I feel like I'm walking into a trap?
最後は判定の中じゃないのか。
あんお方は屋敷の中でじっ
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Solo Leveling afterwards.
まあどうぞ。すぐ近くでごわす。
They're getting ambushed. We are 100% getting ambushed, aren't we?
あんた門番の割に随分判定から離れるんだな。
He's gonna get us ambushed at a shrine. Yep.
こいつらは
新選組っちゅうのは随分と人を切ってきました。
Hey, I do not lead people in the back alleys. Now, snipers, get him! It does feel like that, doesn't it? Certainly does.
身風呂に切られたもんもおります。おはんが薩摩の人間を切ったかはどうでもよか。じゃっどん。おはんな3番隊の隊長でごわす。兄弟や子らを新選組に切られた恨みを持つもんには。弟の仇じゃ。身風呂めが、おいの息子ば切りよった。幕府の犬め。
The third guy didn't have anyone who died, he just wanted to be involved.
なかったってことか。
不用心不用心。新選組幹部ともあろうもんが。
Well, there may be a reason for that, guard.
薩摩をなめちょるんかこら。
There may have been a reason for that, Satsuma fellow. Come on, Shoji. How about you? Yeah, I thought so. Yes. Now die like a dog. What a fool. What a fool!
最後に合わせてもらおうか。そうすりゃ、ここで会ったことはなかったことにしてやる。
何？
大っぴらにしたとこで困んのはあんたらだけ
It only gets worse if your friend found out what you tried to pull.
俺は仕事できたんだ。あんたも自分の仕事に専念するなら誰にとっても面倒はない。違うか？
Have our share of troubles, don't we? You're lucky you didn't die from that injury, mate. But he showed you.
新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめ。先日は名乗りもせず。
He wasn't the captain yet. He wasn't the captain yet, though.
構わんで。いずれまた会うと思っとった。せやけどあんた、あれからほんまに新選組に入ったんやな。例の近藤勇に会うと。
Absolutely no idea, Saigo.
さあな。悪いが、入隊の報告をしにここに来たわけじゃない。あんたに聞きたいことがあってきた。
あんたとは知らん仲やない。話くらいは聞いたろわ。
坂本龍馬って男があんたに面会しに来たはずだ。そいつの話を聞きに来た。
ほう、坂本龍馬。覚えないわ。
覚えないわ。誰だよ。
勝麟太郎って幕府の人間がここへ連れてきた男だ。覚えてんだろう。
Yeah, you got a spy, mate. You got a person leaking the info to the shinesgumi. Shinesgumi, sorry. Shinesgumi.
全然思い出せ。
思い出す。
ゆっくり思い出してくれて結構だ。時間はたっぷりある。
時間はたっ
こっちに時間あるとは言うとらんで。
なるほど。薩摩ってとこはよそ者を寄せつけない。噂に聞いた通り、秘密主義。
Keep your own counsel. I do love that as a phrase. Sounds so cool.
俺を帰らせたきゃ、さっさと思い出すんだな。
そしたら斎藤がはっきり言いますわ。わしは坂本龍馬いう男と会うたことは一遍もない。もうわしの答えはこれ以外に出てこんで。
Oh well.
隠すんだ。その坂本龍馬ってのはあんたらにとってそんなに重要な男か。
It's a question, isn't it?
なれん駆け引きはやめとけ。あんたには似合わん。
坂本は長崎でイギリスの武器を仕入れているらしい。
Why would you need to sell arms to the Satsuma? They've got plenty of arms. They've got their own access to the...
知らん言うとりますやんか。
Well, this is going to be a very long cinematic.
そろそろお帰りの時間や。今度はまた仕事抜きで飲もうやないか。斉藤藩。
斉藤さん、無駄足でごわしたな。
Absolutely not.
西郷先生は新選組なんぞ眼中に相模藩では。
I wonder if we're actually going to stay there like we said we would. Oh, that'd have been pretty funny. Nighttime.
斉藤さん、お待ちを。
Oh no. This bastard.
山崎か。
This slimy fellow. If anyone was the assassin, it has to be this guy. There is absolutely no other way that's the case.
何？それじゃ局長に会えるのか？もちろん。
もちろん。
祇園にある料亭朝日屋。
Oh, Asahi.
局長はそこでお待ちです。ただしその場所は他言無用に。たとえ相手が新選組の大使であってもです。
Of course you would know where he is, you slimy bastard. I'm sure this'll end well. I'm sure this will end well.
あれあそこ見て
Yeah, I am getting hungry. I am hungry.
今日はついてない。
Bang bang. He shot me down. Bang bang. I hit the ground. Bang bang. That awful sound. Bang bang. My baby shot me down. I was 5 and he was 6. He rode on horses, sticks. He wore black and I wore. He would always win the fight. Bang bang. Up and down. Bang bang. I hit the ground. Bang. That awful sound. That's how about you get out of the way. Oh. Oh, okay. Classic. Goodness, courier boy. Could have just slowed down. Doesn't take that much effort. Ouch, he says. What's wrong, you stupid fellow? Oh no! How are you going to deliver your packages now? Gotta deliver these letters. On that foot, you won't get very far. Give me a moment. Gotta get something from behind. The company hang on by a thread. We can't afford to damage our reputation. That's so good. That's so. Sounds like a real rough time for you. Alright. Great angle or no? He's definitely gonna get made. Well, I love his enthusiasm, I guess.
Hi.
Respect your loyalty. No more time to whine about it. Shouldn't be drinking wine on the job, mate. Shouldn't be whining about it, that's dangerous. Godspeed, courier. Good luck. Up, double luck. I always done it again. Sorry, pride of the career.
Yeah.
You really had me breathing your work, I think, a moment ago. How don't you do it? What? Me? Yeah, 6 days, big, nothing. You take this to the authorities. Hey, you listen to me? Swell it up. Make compensation for emotional damage. Fine. Pretty annoying. Just 6 delivery, as a commander. Fine, I'll help you. What a smooth operator. Unwilling courier. How do they order these sub-stories? Oh my god. Speed. I am speed. I am faster than a speeding bullet. I could probably do this faster if I could just run the whole time. You got this, Kiryu. Last one. Success! Better believe it'd be success. A gold seal. I fasten me. Consider it your work? No, not really. But the price of the fast is cured and all cure. Mine's Kyokao, by the way. How are you? A heck of a lot of potential. I'll be able to go sometime. Another minigame! How many of these damn minigames do they? Oh my god. The bloody Blue Man group. It's the white white black squad. The monochrome miscreants. Right, like Christ. Bloody monochromed miscreants there. Ah. Oh no, that's right. I forgot about this lady. Oh no. There, playboy, the sexy madame. Sexy. Madame. That was just what I did. It was so good. I kept coming back from home. That's good. It's something I've been wanting so much. I better go on. Do you know what that is? Couldn't tell you. Oh, you're teasing me. First thing I have time is that fleshy eggplant. Ooh, don't like that. Ooh, don't like that. I do not like how you've described that. Sexy madame. A smooth, fleshy eggplant. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Do not like that. No, no, no. Mm-mm-mm. No, no, no. I'm glad I no longer can wait. Love for vegetables is truly something. Bring your eggplant, please. Uh-huh. Think it up, horribly bad, man. I'll have to help it. Won't you help me? I don't know, lass. I got plenty of eggplants. Yeah, I do have an eggplant. From my own farm. Yep, here it comes. Uh-huh. But how about yes? Just the eggplant I need. Here's a reward. I'll wait another minute. See you soon, playboy. Off she runs. I forgot about her. And her obsession with eggplants. They really enjoyed writing the words for her, didn't they? Hey, somebody definitely had a fun time writing the bloody... Writing the bloody stuff for that girl. Hey. Oh. Diary. Who'd carry a diary around? Take a peek. I feel bad about it. What can I do, though? Darkness surrounds me. There's nothing I can do but soon as I can the secretary of the darkness surrounds me. There's nothing I can do to soothe this agony in my heart as I sink deeper in despair's cold embrace. Definitely the musings of a teenager, the youthful angst. How can I find the strength to tell you how my thoughts center on you? Even when I'm working, when I'm eating, when I'm bathing. I knew this love would be forever unrequited. I know I must give up, but I can't. I only think of you. Can't you see that I love you? This girl's got it bad. I don't think it's a girl. That's why I'm going with the depressed teenager boy. I think it's a depressed boy. That's what I'm guessing. 12-year-old kid. The agony grows as I write. No more. I'm done with this diary. Let it decay at the shrine, like my heart decays without your love. That's right. I was wondering. I fears that someone might find this diary, find out all my secrets. Wonder what that person would think of me. They call me a fool and laugh, but they tell me they understand. So they ask that person, is this torture I'm enduring normal? Or I'm just so stupid to be in love? Flips hair dramatically. Oh, just don't understand. They're a pretty small band. Wish I could answer. Oh, right, there's somebody get the issue off as well. Whatever, deep down. Unrequited love, eh? Unrequited love. Do a dramatic pose. Oh, love is precious. That seems like the most reasonable answer. Alright, I'm sure that'll deal with that sometime. Has to do some very serious period drama stuff now. Here goes nothing. Why do I feel like we're gonna find another corpse?
おい、どこだ？あんまり逃げんなよ。
近藤先生、こっちこっち、先生、こっちどす。
どっちだ？お、そこか。あ、しつこいな。
姉さん、わざと捕まらはったやろ。
なんだこりゃ。血の匂いか。
え？血の匂い？
He's gonna fall dead at any second.
よう、思ったより早く来たな。
3番隊隊長、斉藤はじめです。
知ってるよ。俺が呼んだんだからよ。
Oh!
あなたが。
It was a lot without fanfare.
新選組局長。
Yeah, our attacker didn't have as wide a face as this. I don't think this was our attacker. The attacker had sharper eyes. I'm guessing it was the bloody investigator. That's where my money's on. Yamazaki, whatever his name is.
頼んだ件は調べてくれたかい？例の坂本龍馬。
はい。坂本が現れたという薩摩藩邸に行ってきましたが、あいにく西郷にはとぼけられました。
まあそんなとこだろうな。もともと西郷には期待しちゃいなかった。
That's true.
それは。
He knows you're Sakamoto Ryoma.
坂本龍馬は今長崎に向かってるらしい。
Oh!
本人が今日にいねえんだから、薩摩もいくらだって白切れる。今西郷に聞いたところで、ろくな返事はねえだろうよ。
Oh, well, that's one way of looking at it, I suppose.
何も情報をつかめなかったのはあんたのせいじゃない。ただでさえ本音を見せねえ西郷の口割らせるのは簡単なことじゃねえからな。けど大収穫だ。
It's a cute little pub.
いやあ、あんたいい仕事したぜ、斉藤さんよ。
俺がですか。
うん、だってよ。坂本龍馬について一つだけ確実なことが分かったんだからな。薩摩の西郷にあったその坂本龍馬ってな、真っ赤な偽物だ。
Was a fake.
だよな。本物の龍馬さん。
There he is. Honmono, the real thing, or the real Ryoma. Well, this went exactly the way we expected.
吉田東洋暗殺の濡れ衣を着せられて脱藩。その後天然理心流の使い手を追って今日に潜伏。
Ah, you talk to the bathhouse person, don't you? Roma, for real, for real. He's like me for real. There he is.
だとすりゃ、長崎で英国の武
Indeed, he couldn't fake these beautiful features.
お話の意味がわかりかねます。
そうかい。こっちから先に払わってやらねえと、あんたも話しづれえやな。
Indeed.
まずは安心してくれていい。あんたの正体は俺の胸にしまっておく。
Won't leave. Yeah, essentially, yeah.
しようって話じゃねえ。それだけは分かってくれ。
What do you want then?
担当直入に言やよ。俺はあんたの腕を高く買ってて、ね。
Ah, so.
別にあんたが坂本龍馬でも斎藤はじめでも構わねえんだ。ただ、俺のある計画に乗ってもらいてえとは思ってる。
He's an interesting character, this Kondo.
日本の都を今日から江戸へ移す。江戸遷都計画だ。
Interesting, because this is around when that happened.
夢みてえな話だろ。だがこれは至って真面目な計画だ。俺はよ、これが最終的にこの日本を救う唯一の道だと信じている。
Move the capital so that the Bakufu and the Emperor are in the same place.
勤王志士が目指す大規模な倒幕戦争を起こさせねえことだ。このまま放っておきゃ、いずれ日本中を巻き込んだ倒幕戦争が起きる。
Torch the earth, scorched earth, classic.
が幕府を倒せたとして、その時内戦で疲弊しきった日本人にアメリカやイギリスと戦う力はもう残らねえ。するとどうなる？
If you're getting the golden sword, how fast can somebody swing it?
一発の銃も撃たずに日本を手に入れ
Probably very slowly.
江戸に遷都すればそうはならねえのか。
Probably very slowly and once. It'll bend after that.
ただし
Boom!
今日を焼き、御所に刺客を放って朝廷を滅ぼす。
なんだ。じゃああんたは池田屋事件の時の連中と同じことをしようとしているのか。
あれと一緒にされたら困るね。
Totally seems fair to me. How sharp can it be? One, it'd probably sharp one time.
要は、帝が朝廷にも幕府にも属さない。政治とは別の存在にならなきゃならねえってことだ。
別の存在。
そもそもこの国が勤王と幕府でぶつかって
Could be pretty sharp once.
それはどっちが偉いのか分かりにくいって話だ。だから俺はその概念ごとぶっ潰してやろうと思ってんだ。
There was one capital.
それが今日の町を焼き払うことなのか。
そうよ。今日の町は朝廷という権力の象徴だ。だがこの国を仕切ってるのは江戸の幕府だ。これがややこしい。
Put them in the same place.
そう、どっちかをなくしゃすっきりする。
It'd be more effective as a maze.
分かっているのか。
もちろんだ。だが朝廷がなくなり京が焼ければ、帝も致し方なく江戸へ移られる。その時帝が住む江戸、それを仕切る幕府に勤王志士どもが入り込む余地はねえ。
Not a bad plan, I suppose.
早い話。日本って国の中枢を一ところに集めるんだよ。それが一番わかりやすい。
一番わかりやすい。
朝廷を滅ぼせ。
The easiest way.
それこそ幕府は日本中の武士に報復される。
だからそうならねえように、誰が今日の町を焼き払ったのかわからねえようにする必要があるのさ。そしてそれができるのは選ばれし能力を持った私のみだ。
それはまさか。
さあや、俺は その計画のために新選組を作ったん
In
だ。
the man with the golden gun, even the bullets were golden. Yeah, well, I can get a golden gun in this game too. Wouldn't be as strong as that one though.
選別するためにな。もっとも、まだこの計画を知ってるのはほんの一握りの幹部だけだ。
だったらなぜ俺に計画のことを話した？
I have seen the man with the golden gun though, a long time ago. It's been a while.
俺
Should watch it again.
あんたの腕を買ってるって言ったろう。それにお前さんとなら
Maybe I can offer you.
取引できると思ってな。
俺との取引。何のことだ？
何のことだ？
吉田東洋を暗殺した覆面の男のことだ。俺はそいつをお前さんに渡してやる。父さんを脱藩してまで追ってるんだろう。悪い話じゃねえはずだ。
This is no worse a thing. Well, we're gonna burn down a lot of houses.
やはりあの覆面の正体を知っているのか？
そりゃまあな。これでも新選組の強
Also, you have it too. No more power to fight. Yeah, that's true. You would need more power to shoot one.
俺の知らねえことはね。どうだい？覆面の男を渡してほしけりゃ、まず俺の言うことを聞くってな。
さっきの馬鹿げた計画に乗れってのか？
馬鹿げた計画？
あんたの言ってることは理にかなってる。だがな、今日の町の人間はどうなる？
What about the people? Dawn at him. Have you thought about that?
敵のためだったら多少の犠牲は構わないってことか。
倒幕戦争が起こりゃ多少の犠牲じゃ済まなくなる。生きるとは
Fantasy tells us that we're really impractical. Yep.
犠牲を伴うもの
But
だ。
that's the fun of fantasy.
お前だって多くの犠牲の上で生きてるってことは。
That is fantasy, my friend.
おい、逃げ出すのかい？
We're running
ど
off.
んな理由であれ、女子供を巻き込むような真似はしない。
そうか。
Sword.
本当にそれしかないのか？何かを変えるには絶対に何かを犠牲にしなきゃならねえのか？
ガキだな、おめえさんは。そうやって聞いてばかりで生きてきたんだろう、これまでもよ。だからあの時吉田東洋は言ったんだろうよ。お前が金王党の筆頭にふさわしい男じゃないと。
お前、今なんて。なぜお前がおやっさんの話したことを知ってる？
That's a good question.
あんたがあの覆面の男って言うなら話が早い。ここであんたを切れば新選組にいる理由もなくなるからな。
なら切ってみりゃいい。ま、天然理心流四代目宗家の俺を切れればの話だがな。
Yeah, it's not this guy. He's not the man in the mask. He hasn't got sassy enough eyes.
何？
But it may be him.
こいつに見覚えがあるのか。
Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Maybe use it. They are just armbands though, I don't believe it.
やはりお前があの時の。
生きてるうちにそれがわかるといいな。さあ、1年ぶり
I'm missing everything that's happening. Don't worry, it's traumatic.
純粋に殺し合いを楽しませてもらうよ。
This went out well as we expected.
坂本龍
Let's go! Boss fight time! It's been a while. I have literally a sword called Bone Chewer. Bondo. You're gonna have a bad time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you plan to suit the latest golden gauntlets on. The gauntlets stay on. There's one rule. Gauntlets stay on. The gauntlets stay on, my friend. Good God. He wasn't kidding about being a tough boss. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Whoop. My goodness. Gonna come after me? Nope! Kondo Isami, none for you. God, it's all connected. Nice to it. Gold also. He's just using the same move on me over and over again. Did he just shoot fire at me? What the bloody hell? Ah, he was surprisingly difficult that last part. I actually had to parry him. Oh, I got a sword. Mmm, delicious. Easy.
俺も衰えたもんだ。
たまには現場にも顔を出すんだな。
Try training more than once a year.
いい気になりやがって。
今度、あんたはあの覆面の男じゃね
え。ん？なぜそう思
う？なぜそう思う？
おやつさんを切ったあの覆面の男は、あんたよりも強かった。
He also had sharper eyes.
傷つくね。
Much sharper eyes.
計画に乗れば教えてやる。そう言ったはずだぜ。
As easy as that.
おやなんだ。やめるのかい？
あんた言った通りだ。
Yes, I am.
まだまだガキってことだ。
まだまだガキ。
わからねえことはすぐに人に聞いちまう。自分には学も教養もねえ。そう思って考えるのもやめちまう。だがな、おやっさんは誰にどうして殺されたのか、この答えだけはどうしても自分の力で見つけたいんだ。ガキだと言われても構わない。このことだけは最後まで意地張り続けるつもりだ。
Yeah, definitely couldn't be Okita. He's way too loud.
答えを見つけるまで新選組には居続けさせてもらう。文句ねえよな。
文句はあるが勝負に負けたんだ。許可してやるよ。
3番隊隊長としての仕事はする。それじゃあんたと戦ってもう一つ分かったことがある。
なんだ。
天然理心流の使い手は一流の剣士ばかりだ。俺が戦うべき敵は覆面の男のさらに多く、もっと深い闇に潜んでいるのかもしれないな。
A strange character you've dealt with, eh?
見てたかい。
You knew it.
強えなあいつは。
We already know that. Okay, Count Dipshit.
思わねえか。ゲンさん。 イサミさん、いいのか。このままあの男を行かせても。あいつは深く知りすぎた。ああ、だがあいつなら真の謎にもたどり着けるかもしれねえな。
Seems there are deeper divisions in the shinesgumi than we thought.
坂本龍馬か。
Seems the divisions are deeper than we thought. Off he goes. He's gonna go to that sumo place. Oh. Wow, he can be quiet when he wants to, I guess. He can be quiet when he wants to, I suppose. What a strange character. Oh, god damn it. I forgot about this. Ow! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Just hit my elbow on the desk. Ah! My funny bone. Ah! It's not amusing at all. Ah! Ouch! That other way, goodness. Oh, my name, guy. Mr. Sniffle. Stop! Naruto fan 666.
江戸遷都計画密かに進めていた。今度は龍馬の腕を見込んで計画への加担を要求する。その見返りは吉田とあの覆面の男の正体だが、龍馬は決意する。己のその手で覆面の素顔を暴き出すことを。
Not taking the devil's deal, as they would say. The mad dog howls. All right.
起きなはれ。
おう。
起きてはったん？
カラスがギャーギャーうるさくってな。目が覚めちまった。
まあええわ。ご飯できてる？
What? Kuru-chan. It was Majima all along. Kuru-chan.
近藤勇は覆面の男ではなかった。新選組の天然理心流の使い手は、残り4人。
Georgie does not strike me as a silent assassin type, but you know, he's probably good enough to boot. Ooh, deluxe passion pill. Interesting. Let's to Gion again, actually. Go pester that lady who likes vegetables again. Blue water! Delicious blue water. Delicious blue water. Oh, here she is. Here all night and day. Everybody like how do that? I got an idea too. I don't think more than anything is. Thick mouth-watering Geico. My life, and I need it now. When it's so bad I can barely contain myself. What else is driving this woman? Geico it is. 11 hours boy. I don't really, I could just do it right now. Let me out of this menu! Christ. Let me out of the menu! There you go. Up. Up. Yep. Alright, lass. Just sublime, thank you. Hey, boy. Spoken for. My husband's off work, far out of town. Almost for a year now. It's been hard not having him around. All those vegetables you brought me. No way she should. Wow, it's just occurred to you, Ryoma, has it? Just now, has it occurred to you? Remind me of him. And I was calling out to you. Rest of vegetables seem the only way. I'm truly sorry. I guess that makes more sense. Daikon's calling my name. Off she goes. I do like how it's just now occurred to this man. That could possibly be what's happening. Took you a while there, mate. Not exactly what you call an observant one, are you? Off we go! In the middle distance. I wonder why they chose to do such large loading zones, small loading zones. I wonder. I wonder. Am I correctly? We've got Mr. Depressed Man down here. Nice day. Good time for some lunch. Mr. Man who wants love. Nope, the chance to tell him the truth is definitely past. Tell him that it's in fact Big Man Kiryu who cooks everything.
どうも見てってくださいね。
There are so many people that you can like meet in this game that are like, you know, the conversation ones. Speaking of one of them, let's go over here. How have you been? Did we talk? Come with me. Great! Good God. Loud. How would the girl at the inn, the sweetheart at the inn feel about us talking up the, shrine maiden? Wellness check. Shoo shoo shoo, ha ha ha, very funny. Run, Kiryu, run! Move those feet. Move those feet, Kiryu. That kid stacked it. Bait monger. Oh, I can't wait to lose all of my heat. Let's keep it going. Even more volatile this time. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's gone. Ouch. We're a bastard. 今日風は気持ちいいですね。
どうも見て。いらっしゃい。また今度な。
ドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Run! Run! The hot pot place. Dine in. Yeah, I should go to hot pot. There's a hot pot. There are hot pot places around the place. You'd always go for a nabe pot, I suppose. Alright. Natto. Natto. Ooh. I recommend that everyone have natto. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, natto. Okay, I'm feeling very, We'll have one last fight, and then we'll finish up for the day, I think. One last fight. We'll finish up for the day, I think. Alright. Plot really has thickened today, though. I'm gonna have to farm some more money off stream. That is going to be a pain in the ass. You! Golden Sneak. Good name. That feels a bit mean, doesn't it? Out of here, Golden Sneak. Actually, there is something I... Oh no, the dog!
Oi.
What's going on? Where did this dog's sabs go? Everything is too good to kill someone, but you don't see I'm following the house, the thing. Is that what you want? They the same to us, take it or kill it, long as the flea bags are on for the neighbor. Feed it, walk it, somebody just murder the thing, honestly. Why do you say it like that? It's easier just to let the thing go. Easier just to murder the thing. Wow, lady, come on. Have some delicacy. Suit yourself. Name the barking dog. Nightmare. Wonder. I now have a dog to meet my 2 cats. I'm sure that's gonna go well. How would the we're gonna head to the gunman actually. I'm not here for all these damn...
Oi.
Yeah, have an eel, hungry cat.
Oi. Oi.
Whatever. Good job, cat. Keep it up. Now it's time for me to... Oh, goodness. A message for the boss. When we come out of hiding, moving when they're in. I understand. Please, we need you. Please don't start it up. I don't... Okay. Change. Do I have 5 wooden bears? Damn. Alright, I'll do that when I have 5 wooden bears. I'll figure that out. I don't want to get 5 wooden bears, but I will. Anyway, I think we'll stop there. I think we'll stop there. Friends. I'll do some off-stream stuff, like these side quests, some of these side quests, probably. Jump to the other side. Exit cave. Oop. There we are. Alright. Yeah, so, how was that? How was that, everyone? That was a bad time. Pretty good. Pretty good. And even a funny, pretty funny looking screenshot, which was funny. Yes! Ah, the plot thickens, doesn't it? Plot thickens. Who knows what's happening in this game? Bit of a strange drama it is. Seems very based in history that I only vaguely know. I vaguely know the broad strokes, so I'm kind of getting a bit lost in the weeds sometimes, but I'm sure this means something to somebody. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Yes, I'll probably try and do, for the next week, I'll probably try and do another evening stream sometime this week, another just chatting or something like that. This week, probably Thursday again or so. And maybe another stream on the weekend. I've got to remember that this weekend I've got a meeting to get to. Yeah, we'll be, doing all that stuff. I'm a bit here nor there this week. I've got only 4 days this week. Getting it's Monday. That'll be the next month. June already. Rainy season's coming. Rainy season's coming. Alright. But anyway, I might end up quick today. So thank you all for watching. We had a lot of people chatting today, actually. And as always, good night, sleep tight, and don't let the myriad conspiracies bite, because they will. They will. They will bite you. Be afraid. They will bite you. Understand? Okay. Bye-bye. Nighty-night.